need to post that I'm live on Discord. I am once again telling you that I am. Cool. Okay. Here we are. I bought this sheep today. And I rigged it this morning so we can animate it. And as you can see, it's fabulous. Hey DB9, welcome in. I haven't done any animations for the sheep yet. I've been working on a thing that guides it around the space. So this is like the navigation region for the sheep. It's not working well though. Hi Cam, welcome in. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Another stream, is it my birthday? You're gonna have to tell me. I don't think it is. I thought your birthday happened in the spring. No, it definitely already happened. Because I remember, and I haven't been around for a year yet. Because it qualified you to be Covino's mod. So this cylinder, you're once again telling us that you're alive. It is true. I'm once again asking you to watch my stream. So the sheep move towards this. Hey Phil, welcome in. I'm afraid you're not first, but you're still welcome. Or do you get first by calling it? I don't remember. Okay, first. So once the sheep enter this, then this moves. And it randomly picks a new place to be that it lures the sheep to. And it's really bad. It doesn't really work. I wanted it to just like go from here to like here and here. But instead it's just like not doing that. This is so good. I have candy today. That's what I'm eating. It's a Danish candy called Snø. And it's like Twizzlers pull and peel. Love it. Oh, we're in ads for anyone that didn't realize that from the ads. So yeah, this just kind of like glides around and then the sheep get attracted to it. And the idea is like between moving, they'd be grazing and stuff. I just think it's a bad system and I want to rework it. And I'm not sure exactly the best way. And I was having a hard time thinking. So I thought streaming might help. I was doing so well focusing, and now you and Boxman are streaming again. I don't have the brain capacity to lurk in 2 streams and code at the same time. Yeah, I was watching Fullbox's stream, and that was why I decided to stream, because I couldn't watch his and get anything done. It's too entertaining. Anyone that doesn't know, shout out Fullbox. I don't know if capitalization matters. I guess not. R2, welcome in. About to start my stream, but that looks cool. It looks more natural than you might think. Really? There's like a few points where they're like kind of kicking around in like a small space. You need to get in a game of Peek with him and 2 others. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I just haven't been invited. I like it personally. Okay. Maybe I should just focus then on animating them and setting up that part of it. And then we can always revisit their targets later. Maybe the underlying code needs rework, but the way it looks is solid. Okay, now I just need to put down the candy long enough to do this. All right. Hydrate, thank you. All right. Actually, I wanted to look into this a little bit. Read about the different animation things. Because I want to set this up, but I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. And so it'd be interesting to learn a little bit more as I go about ways I can do it and do the best way. I'd really love to do some IK animation. And if I need to re-rig it to do that, then it would be good to find that out before I do a bunch of other animations. Spirit, welcome in. Being able to control animations via expressions. Oh, like an equation. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking, I think there's a way that I can set the animation of the movement, like the walking, based on the speed. But I've never looked into it. At least not in Godot. It's something I did in Unity, but I felt like in general in Unity, the animation was better when I at least started Godot. But I haven't continued to dig into it yet. I really just gotta stop eating this freaking candy, but it's so good. Smells like snow in here. Yeah, I mean, it's very pungent and delicious. Ugh. It's so fruity. Okay. Coda, do you think you could, after you've washed your hands, come and take the candy away from me and put it in a sealed container? Because it smells so good I can't stop eating it. I say wash his hands because I can hear him handling the garbage right now in the other room. Not just because there's something like... Honestly, you could just bring me the container, but still wash your hands first. Okay, I think it would be better to look at this in the Godot website. Because it's going to have more information. So, oh, that's not going to be big enough. I need a bigger one. Thank you. There's a lot of snow here. Perfect, thank you. I'll keep them at my desk, so... Yeah, thank you. Alright. You want one for the road? Okay. Now I'm done. So we're gonna look at the animation root node. It's a base class for animation nodes that hold a complete animation. A complete animation refers to the output of an animation node output, okay, or the output of another root node. Animation node blend tree allows blending nodes between each other using various modes. Animation node state machine. Configure blending and transitions between nodes using state machine pattern. Animation node blend space 2D. Linear blending between 3 animation nodes. 3. Animation node blend space 1D. Allows linear blending only between 2 animation nodes. Okay. This is interesting. Captain Coder! Welcome in! Captain, hello! How was your stream? Happy Monday to you too, Captain. For those that don't know me, well, Captain, how was your stream? How did it go? And I thought I saw some Sokuban? Is that what you were looking into? David, hello, welcome in. Daily streamer now? No, just while I'm on vacation doing a little bit more. For those that don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and I work full-time at a game studio, but this streaming is my hobby, and I normally do it Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm on vacation this week, which is why I'm getting an extra stream here and there. And working on a Sokoban using Micro Studio, Lua, implementing raycasting today. I don't know anything about Micro Studio or Lua. It's a game engine. Okay. Is it in the browser? A free game engine online. Online and integrated. Wow. Do I need an account? %100% in browser. Guest. Oh, I don't even need to make an account. Thank you. This is cool. Hello world. Init update draw. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. Let's enhance. Get out of here. Okay. So function updates. I'm guessing you'd print. So it's gonna run like 1,000 times. E. Okay. This reminds me of the terminal for programming a, not a Raspberry Pi, an Arduino. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. Here's what we have so far. Okay, cool. So you can just share it like that? I guess you need an account, probably. Oh my god, so cute. Okay. Okay. Wait, how is this a Sokoban? Okay, this is what you're working on, raycasting? Is there like an interact button? Oh my god, look at this little... He's so cute. And he's fast. I feel like I'm really zipping. That's so cool. Clone to get a copy of the code. I mean, I can like see it here too. Update player. Yeah, the draws. I'm curious. Draw function. Screen clear, draw map, draw play. Oh, interesting. Has collaborative features too, so students can work on it concurrently. That is awesome. And tutorials. This reminds me of... Sorry, I have something in my throat. This reminds me of when I was like trying to self-teach a bit extra and I was using Khan Academy. They had a in-browser editor, which in addition to like coding had like rendering. So you could say like create a rectangle and then like specify color and stuff. Which, I mean, it's something that I still don't really know how to do. I just know how to like use it when it's already set up in an engine. So very cool. Like this code. Oh no. This draw code is intimidating. Like you're setting player sprite, but you also have to say where is it, and like that's intimidating. Students will find it very approachable. Oh, for sure. Like that they can share and like work together too. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. One thing I really like is that there's not a scene hierarchy, so students need to focus on the code aspect. Yeah. Although, is all of it... It doesn't have to all be in main, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, and you can make folders. Oh. Smart. It won't let me... delete. There we go. Hey Ryan, welcome in. You can make multiple files. Yeah, just prototyping. This is so cool. And then you know what you could do? Like in a very easy way, you could do like a collaborative multi-person project where you're all like working on it at different times. Oh, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering if you were like drawing this part too. Oh, cool. Oh, we need some sounds, some music. We need a dock. Settings. Okay. So I can't contribute to yours directly though. This is a clone. Primitive asset tooling, which is nice. Yeah, this is so cool. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense I wouldn't be able to edit without like getting added to it. Level. They're gamifying programming? That is so awesome. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna just save this one. That is so cool. Oh! I'm level 11. Get good, scrub. I just started. If I add you as a collaborator, you can. This is so cool. I just want to see what else we got. Five Nights at Freddy's on here? Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Captain, thank you for the giant knee. 3D. Okay. This isn't like 3D graphics though. Interesting. Okay, good. No. I refuse. Okay, 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 okay. I'm going to get back to it because I will never make progress if I don't keep working on stuff. Unite, thank you for the giant Gadumpy. For those that were curious, I got this sheep asset. This is what I'm working on today. And I want to animate it, but I want to learn a bit more about animating to do the best I can with it. But so far we just got like some sheep, and this is like their region that they can roam. And then there's like a thing that just like lures them around the map. So that's what I'm up to today. But right now I'm reading the docs and learning a bit about the animation tree. Because I've only been lazy about this. Also, I have a protein shake and a little box with candy in it that I'm trying not to eat anymore because it's like I can't talk while I'm eating it. And then it gets my fingers like a little bit sticky, but it really starts to add up. So that's what today is looking like. Also, we're listening to an ambient music playlist. This one's called Frozen Tundra. I'm listening to music that I think could be good for the game I'm working on, which is like based in Iceland. So we're playing with stuff. Support for blending the animations. The animation player is relatively limited as my fixed crossfade transition time can be set. The animation tree node does not contain its own animations. Uses animations contained in an animation player, of course. The most common way to use animation trees in a 3D scene. Okay, there are 3 main types of nodes that can be used in animation tree. Animation nodes, which reference an animation from the linked animation player. Animation root nodes, which are used to blend subnodes. Animation blend nodes, which are used within animation node blend tree as a single graph blending via multiple input ports. Selects an animation from the list and plays it. Contains many blend type. This is the most commonly used. Yeah, this is, I think, what I normally use. Multiple root nodes as children in a graph. Each node is used as a state and provides multiple functions to alternate between states. Okay. Allows placing root nodes in a 2D blend space. Control the blend position in 2D to mix between multiple animations. So that could be used, I'm thinking, if you had like a different animation player for your face and for your body. So you'd be blending them. An animation node blend tree, that's what I'm familiar with. So I'm going to skip that. Well, root and regular nodes. Nodes are added to the graph from a menu. All blend trees contain an output. I think that's be connected to it in order for it to play. Okay. Okay, I've never used the blend. I feel silly. I've never used the blend. Alright, I need more of this candy. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed and just eaten candy tonight. I didn't plan for this. Blending can also use filters. You can control individually which tracks go through the blend function. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Frostcore, welcome in. Yeah, there's a pup in the background somewhere. Pacing. Seeking attention. As we all are from time to time. I wish this document just told me what to do, like, for my specific project. This node can be used to cause a seek command to happen to any subchildren of the animation graph. Use this node to type node type to play an animation start or a certain playback position. Oh, interesting. Thenium, hello, welcome from the YouTube side. I like how you just jumped straight into it? Into the candy? Or what? Jumped into the animation player? Legs? That's my husband. Time see. Allow scaling the speed. Scale parameter. Okay. Interesting. Husband legs. Alright. Okay. Wow. That's... How do you define what Y is? Oh. They can be controlled and labeled for convenience. By default, points can be placed anywhere. And triangles will be generated automatically. It is possible to draw the triangles manually. Okay. It's possible to change the blend mode. Oh, that's... If you're doing discrete, why would you... why would you use this? Okay, this node acts as a state machine with root nodes as states. Root nodes can be created and connected via lines. So, this is something I've never understood. Oh. You can set a condition for it then. That's kind of what I was wondering, like, because it seems like it's either... Well, switch to the next state immediately, but we'll seek the new state to the playback position of the old state. Okay. We'll wait for the current state playback to end. Yeah, I would think... I would want to have control over the transition. If it's really a state machine. Okay, auto advance will turn on the transition automatic when the state is reached. Okay. advanced condition. We'll turn on auto advance when the condition is set. Okay. In order for the blending results to be deterministic, reproducible and consistent, the blended property values must have a specific initial value. For example, in the case of two animations to be blended, if one animation has a property track, the other does not, the blended animation is calculated as if the latter animation had a property track with the initial value. So position. Okay. Okay. I would really like to get some inverse kinematics going in here too. Okay. If you need to rotate skeleton 3D itself more than 180 degrees by blend animations for movement, use root motion. A popular technique is for animators to use the root skeleton bone to give motion to the rest of the skeleton. It allows animating characters in a way where steps actually match the floor below. Oh! It also allows precise interaction with objects during cinematics. Possible to select the bone as root motion track. Doing so will cancel the bone transform visually. Okay. I'm just skimming now. Okay, one other thing I wanted to see. Movie maker mode. Going to the Uta gym by the sand. Still happy meter, so that sounds good. Okay, so click the reel in the top right corner before running the project. Okay. Let's try it. Movie recordings. Tests. .avi. Okay. Oh, I left the collision shapes on. Alright. Let's see what it made, if anything. Oh. Feels like it's playing in fast, but that's fine. Interesting. Cool. Alright. I will use that again in the future. Maybe 3D bones. Skeleton. What would be the word? IK chains. IK stands for inverse kinematics. It's a convenient technique for animating the position of hands, feet, and other extremities of rigs like the one we've made. Imagine you want to pose a character's foot in a specific position on the ground without IK chains. Each motion of the foot would require rotating and positioning several other bones. Yeah, it sucks. IK allows us to move the foot directly while the shin and thigh self-adjust. Okay, they work in the editor, not at runtime. So, setting up keyframes. Okay. Let's try it. think it maybe is something I have to add, as like a separate node. Okay. It seems like this... I don't know why it's showing me code. So the root bone would be the shoulder L? Well, let's do shoulder R. And, oh wait, no, I said the root bone and shoulder R. Tip bone would be arm R4 end. And then use magnet. If true, instruct the IK solver to consider the secondary magnet target. Oh. Okay. Arm R target. So then if I... Oh, no. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I can just do this. What do I have to do? Did that say it was a deprecated node? I wonder what replaces it. I think it said it might get deprecated in future versions, but it doesn't say what it replaced, or what would replace it, so I feel like I just have to use it. Looks like it still receives updates, but they're planning on replacing in the future. Yeah. I appreciate the warning, but without... without an alternative, I have to use it. Oh, play IK. Wow, I totally missed that. Okay. Ooh. I'm pushing Control Z. Oh, I guess I'm changing settings, right? Okay, I think I see. I think I see what's going on. Wow. I don't know how... I didn't see the big play button before. There we go. Oh, I'm nervous but excited. Okay, and we gotta work on your joints. But... oh, don't go. This is a lot, a lot better than manually setting. I'm going to need to look up how sheep... oops. What sheep walk patterns look like, because I don't actually know. I also have like a weird arrangement of bones in them. For this model. But that's awesome. So then like we just do one for each foot. F R F L Oh, no, we need hip bar. Back R. Back L. Cool. Can I push play on all of them and it just remember? Oh, it's like slowing down because it's doing so much processing. That's better. I think I need to turn off the rotation because it's like... That's like how I look when I run. Is it just me or does your jaw hurt from eating when you get older? I don't know if that's an age thing. It might be just you. I'm sorry. My jaw hurts more from like laughing or smiling or eating like very particular things. I need to like turn off the rotation on these targets. It's ridiculous. But it's still doing it. Do I have to turn it off? I think I messed up its bones. Which is fair enough. I'm gonna just try and put the sheep's feet back together again. Actually, I can just probably turn off the animation. But I want to do this. One day I will die from starvation because my jaw is just going to give up. Feeding tubes exist, that's true. Is that, does that work? As an alternative? I need to pee so badly. I'm sorry, everyone. But we're about to go into ads. So, gonna just, you know, take a bathroom break when that happens. I'll just die, thanks. It sounds expensive. That's the concern. That it is expensive. Oh. You know what? I don't want a random website. I don't know what the heck that was. Fourth Disgrace. Hello, welcome in. Is there any document where I can read about this LifeSim project? No, but I do have a Blue Sky where you can get updates as I develop the game. Yeah, check out my Blue Sky. So I like post when I make changes, or in this case explaining what the new concept is, what the concept is. Okay, let's YouTube. Wow, I've never seen such bad resolution. Wow. 360, okay. Sheep. Ah. Okay, it looks like it has a joint here and then at the ankle. Damn, that guy's getting clobbered. That looks kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like the front legs go... Oh, they go forward. Forward bend. Okay. I learned the hard way. I tried to animate dogs and I found out their legs bend backwards to what I thought. Like these ones, you see they bend back and then forward, and then these ones forward back. But like it makes sense that like if we don't have 4 legs for walking on, we wouldn't have like the same joint setup. Alright, so I feel like I gotta go back into Blender. I've also bought a asset for a woman character to replace the one in the game currently. I thought this just looked a lot nicer when I was buying the sheep. I was just like, we could also get a lady. Okay, so it's... Maybe this is fine. This is the hip. But maybe it goes too low. Because I'm treating this like a joint and really it's up here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do like repainting the weights too. That kind of sucks. And then this should all be one. Oh lordy, it's huge. Welcome in, Wayloft. The sheep is huge? Alright, can I combine these? Oh, I'm in pose mode. Biggest bone I've ever seen? I've seen bigger. You mean this one, the root bone? Yeah, it's a... There we go. It's a big boy. Oh, I lost 2 bones. There we go. Hey Ron, welcome in. Good, I wasn't the only one thinking it. Oh. Welcome in from YouTube. I'm just over here, like, wholesomely animating a sheep. Y'all nasty. But it's okay. Just started learning Blender. I want to cry and go back to coding. I feel that. I feel that very much. Yeah, I'm a programmer as well that's learning Blender out of necessity. And it's hard. Alright. This is looking good. For the most part. But let's fix the weight paints. Plan for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Imagine digging this skeleton up. No. A solo dev life. Yeah. Yes. I feel that. Even like... I mean, it's like for me at least very much a choice too. But like... I want to have like all the control and like the artistic everything, and it just like requires so much. Okay, so the hip, so this is all wrong. I'm doing low poly because I am not an artist. I'm doing low poly because I'm not an artist, but also because I like the way it looks. I think it's cute. It's a cartoon, and I love cartoon. We're getting close on ads. I'm just keeping an eye on it because I really have to pee. And so I'm gonna like run out of my chair as soon as ads start. Okay, let's do leg. So So we just need to extend this up for like the whole haunch. Has the benefit of using any art style. Low poly does? Or cartoon does? Nice. Nice. Now that's a sheep. I will find out in short order, though, if I need to make adjustments. All right. Ads have begun. I will BRB. I'll just leave you all on the business end of the sheep. Be right back. The longer BRB wasn't accurate. I just forgot that was up there. It's a sheep butt, Slayton. Welcome in. This is the business end. It's really cute, honestly. I really like this sheep. It was for sale on Epic as part of a pack for like $50. And the only reason I didn't buy it on that pack was because my PayPal got declined for some reason. And then I decided to look at like Google the creator and found out that they had their own website where they were selling just the sheep for like $8 instead of $50. And like they were selling the same pack Epic had for less because it's their own website. And they had a bunch of free packs with some really cool stuff that I grabbed. And then also I bought the woman that I had up on the screen earlier because they just had like a blank woman, and I was like, that's kind of perfect for me to then try like adding clothes to in the face and stuff. So overall, it was a win, and I'm very happy. And the store looked cool. Like, they had other stuff I'm interested in the future. Sorry about that. Rhoda came home and Carrot thought she needed to protect me and our family by barking. Alright, let's test out if this is any good. Okay. I wanted to take the butt with it more. So I think I'm gonna modify that. Yeah, I don't want it to like morph into it. I want it to come with. Same with the tummy. Okay. That's why we check. Yeah, I guess like this whole thing is the leg, really. Okay. Let's do the other side. I don't know if that's actually symmetrical. It's not. Okay, I like have a floor here. Did the music drop out? Yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't on loop or shuffle. Yeah, I was wondering what happened there too. Okay. Alright. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. I mean, really, who's gonna see it? But it's hard not to want it to be perfect. Goes too far forward, I see. Marvel Wraith, welcome in. Hello, internet goblins. I feel attacked. Oh yeah, the butt's like going in now. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's kind of what I wanted, I guess. Yeah, this part isn't good. It's going way too far forward. We gotta like stop it here. A sheep, but why? Because of the game I'm making that has sheep in it. Do you not like sheep? I think they're pretty cute. They're all like, eh. It's adorable. Oh, okay. I don't like where that's going. No. Sheep are friends, not food. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. I did not make this sheep. I just rigged it. And I'm still paying the price. Okay, I'll mute myself. She was surprisingly calm this time. It's like she only barked because I was with the mic on before. Okay, like to be fair, I would never stretch out the sheep this much. But it's good to know. Look at my hooves. Wait. What? Pray for you. Because of the sheep thing? Or what? Great. Never mind. Okay. I'm glad we figured out this issue before I started doing animations. Although, did that export not work? Did I export it to the wrong place? I did. Alright, sheep. I would like to set the bone limits in the IK, but it won't let me. Or I just don't know how yet. Because these are like silly. I'm just looking now to see if there's a thing, a separate node where I can limit the joint, like a bone joint. When I first started using Godot, I was so angry that I couldn't make a skeleton in Godot. Because that's how I did it in Unity. I would bring in like sprites or whatever, and then I would make a skeleton in the editor, and I didn't need any extra tools. And just like so many things like that, where like how I used to do it in Unity was just not working in Godot. That just like made me kind of give up. But now I'm like getting more comfortable with it. Okay, a magnet. Oops. Might be what I need. So if I made this like 2. Oh, it's like not the right angle, I guess. Okay. That is a powerful magnet. But okay. Please stop spinning the ankle. Okay. We got back there. I guess let's try making a simple walking animation. Oh my god. I don't know if everyone could hear that. It's the ice cream truck. It's so loud. It's like it's right outside our door. The ice cream truck like goes by our house like 9 times a day and it's so loud. I can't get ice cream from it. That will only encourage it. Ugh. The sign, you need ice cream. I have ice cream at home. I don't want their ice cream. It's been following you all day. It follows us like a fly. Like it's too much. Okay, let's... Okay. So now we added it for reset, most importantly. So these go forward, those go back. I forgot to turn on the IK player. Okay. What an absurd joint decision. Look at you. I just like can't do anything about it. It just... You know what? I'm gonna try turning on more iterations because there's no reason to have it lower when it's for creating keyframes anyway. Okay. Oh. Haha, okay. So right there is an indication that one of my vertices didn't get mapped to the weights. I wonder if that's happening on the other side too. I don't... Okay, I have an idea. There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh. It just doesn't work at all anymore? Hmm. Oh, hip R. Okay. There we go. My bad. Yeah, I think I was using the wrong endpoint, and that's why it was like spinning around like crazy. Obviously, we got like a few things to work on still, but this is an improvement. I'm very I was very demotivated to work on this today because I'm on vacation and I was like, I need to make progress. I want to make progress. Oh, yes. And I just like didn't want to spend time on things that weren't gonna like quickly get results, basically. But now that I'm actually taking the time to learn how to do this, I think it's gonna be better and faster. So it's like, and I knew this would happen. It would be like worth my time. Like, that's so much more convenient than bone by bone animating. Forgot it's Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dude. Oh, is that your way of saying you were gonna go see Covino, but then he's not streaming? I want to make it do some funny animations. We'll do the serious ones first, But then I really want to make it do the splits, because, like, doesn't it look like it would just, like... It's, like, theatrical. It's so funny. Okay. Let's, fix the vertice problem. It's great. Progress is not... in art is not always linear. It's so true. So very true. It's like when I was doing the terrain 3D stuff a couple days ago. And I was just like having to watch tutorials on stream, which sucks. But like once I did that, I like understood how to use it, and then it was just smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Yeah. This one. It doesn't need to be like dark red. I just feel a little better when it is. When I like know it's something like this, it's just shouldn't be influenced by any externals. I have a song stuck in my head now, and it's not the one that's playing on the stream. It's Honey Pie, the Beatles. I don't know if you've all heard of the Beatles or if you're too young. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's in my heart right now. No, Honey Pie. I just said it. It's a good one. Yeah. The Elf Whistle song is good too, though. Slow on the typing. You're fine. You're like out and about. Coda likes the hot weather, so he wanted to spend time outdoors and enjoy it. It's hot here today. I don't like the hot weather, and I don't want to be anywhere near that. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're fine, Coda. You're fine. Humid too. I know it's torture. Yeah, I wanted to do so much today. I wanted to bring in my new humanoid and dress her and put a face on her and give her some animations too. And I was working on that flock movement for a very long time, and I just wasn't happy with it either. And I was like thinking I was gonna do so much. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. Which sucks. Because I'd like it to. I feel like so sorry, I'm like being really quiet. I'm just chilling. I'm so comfortable right now. I could just fall asleep. But like not in a I'm tired way. I'm just like really relaxed. I hope you're all having a good week. I obviously am because I'm on vacation, but like I'm hoping in the future that I will just continue to be able to do some streaming during the week and just be able to work on my game. Oh, this didn't fix it. You do sound sleepy, yeah. It's just like, I feel like my heart rate is like so low right now. In a good way. In a good way. I'm not sure now what vertex. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Is the root somewhat affecting this? Maybe not. Do I need to like re-import it? Yeah, like it implies that it's just not connected. Like here. Dark Rosen, hello, welcome in. Have you assumed the cow is spherical? This is a sheep. And I made it rectangular in its collision shape. I think it's pretty close. Looks like a rectangle to me. But yeah, it's got some weirdness with its arm right now, and I'm just gonna like pop these in here, even though I don't think it's right. I'll just do more overlapping than what actually makes sense. XT2R, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. What? Hi, Twin. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm going insane. Twin, why has this sheep forsaken me? Look at it. It's so smug. I feel like this wasn't happening before. It wasn't until I tried to... Like, it looks painful. Cool, me too. It's... I don't think it's a blender issue. It's like acting like this vertice up here isn't mapped. But like it is. And I've made them very overlapping at this point just to make sure that they are all mapped. And it's not because of this. And I checked, it's not the root node causing it either. So I'm just like about ready to be frustrated. That's a threat. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. What the hey? Because it's like this is the upper, and then this should just be like the haunch. Like it doesn't need to be... But like the issues seem to be down halfway, and that was very thorough at this point. You know, it looks almost like that vert is merged with its mirror. That doesn't look possible from the Blender view. How would something like that happen? I thought it was just an unmapped vertex, because I've seen that before, where like I didn't specify the weight on every single part of the form. Petey Twitch, welcome in. Welcome raiders. Petey, how was your stream? What did you get up to? For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. Right now I'm working on a visual prototype for a life sim game. And at this exact moment, I'm shaking my fist at Blender because I have a sheep that has some weirdness. If you look at the import window in Godot, do you see the pose with the leg geometry properly spaced out? Let's check. I'm just going to export this again. Howdy, stream went well, making progress, so it's better than no progress. This looks cool. Thank you. No. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the import window. Oh, no, it does look like that. Okay. So why? Twin, why? Try turning off generate LODs on the right. Also, bot, welcome in. Oh. No. An all-knower of Godot. Nice. Yeah, that didn't... We don't actually need to import the animation. Oh, someone's grilling. I can smell it. I can smell it. Any other ideas? It's like right at the origin, right at the root. This is what it looks like without the skeleton. So like, be home in about 15. That sounds good. My note system is complete. Now I just have to write a bunch of lore. Oh, nice. I do want you to cook something for me. That sounds great. We can figure it out when you get home, though. Although I want pizza. But we'll figure it out when you get home. If I just go into object mode, pose mode, it doesn't look like that. I just cooked eggs and ham and toast. That sounds really good, actually. Some sort of scramble could be good. Trying to think up more ideas, but I don't have anything obvious yet. That's okay. If I am in pose mode. Okay. Oh, that helps. Getting to see it. So, all right. Which part? Oh, it's the bottom of the knee. The bottom of the knee that I spent time making sure wasn't missing any weights. Of course. In edit mode, select all vertices and select the root bone vertex. Oh, I did already. It is clean. I will double check though after I do this. But like, look at the bottom of the knee is painted. Arm to L. I guess it could be darker. Maybe extend down a little bit. Even though it doesn't have... Why is it like dark red on some clicks? And select on the root bone. Oh, wait. Sorry. In edit mode. Select all. And then root bone. Remove. Okay. That should be good. The root bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to my anguish. Okay. Now the real test. Okay, so I don't think it was the root bone. I think it was the calf. I am so in love with this asset pack. I'm just gonna say it. Don't try to stop me and this sheep from true love. I'm not gonna regret saying that. It's really wild that this needs to be done, but I'll do it. Okay. Knee has to also be painted for another bone. I mean, it was like I extended this one down. I hate weight painting. I feel like it's not bad when it's intuitive. If it were intuitive, it wouldn't be bad. But yeah, there's a bunch of new people here, so I'm gonna show the game. I was just working on some animations for the sheep, but let's take a look at the actual game because it's my pride and joy, and I've been working on stuff this morning. So I have a new character that I haven't imported yet. And here's where the sheep are. So they don't have animations. I set up like a thing that lures them, and then once they get close, it moves, and then it lures them to a new place. And the plan's gonna be that they're doing a walking animation, and then they're doing a chilling and like grazing animation. And they'll just like walk around as a herd. I need to like tighten up the herd too. I think like all of it's gonna have to change as I go. Thought they were walking. Like, from what you saw there, you thought that was walking? Well, that's good. It means I don't have to be as detailed with the animations, probably. So yeah, imagine they were like eating right now, chilling, instead of just standing there waiting for their next instruction. And this little grass won't be here. The plan is like these grass have shader on them that makes them look like they're blowing in the wind. But it's heavy on performance, so what I'm gonna do is make those fade out like they just did here at a certain distance, and then have a version that doesn't have that moving shader fade in just after. It looks like the ordering might be messed up on these ones too. Or maybe not. But yeah, it's just something like to look at while you're otherwise chilling in the game. I just turned up the speed, that's why they started jerking around. So now it's in triple speed. They seem to be kind of stuck though. Oh, there they go. And we also got boats that orbit around the island. Can eat sheep? No. Of course not. Silly question. Oh yeah, I was gonna increase the speed on this one. Don't eat sheep. They don't like being eaten. It's not very nice. Yeah, you can have some grass. That's fine. What I want to do, so I extended the navigating region to follow this path down to town. And what I want to do is when you're on the path and you pass by the sheep, they will be drawn to you. There'll be like a fence here. And they'll like walk along the fence line and follow you basically. Just because I imagine that's what sheep would actually do. Because they're curious little guys. So yeah. I had to take off the foliage for like the navigation for her pathfinding stuff, but I figured out how to like make it work together, so now I can put it back. But I'm not sure what I want to actually have here. Oh, I also want the sheep to like go to sleep at night. That's something that doesn't currently happen. So there's like nothing for the sheep. I'm worried that the sheep cannon isn't getting as much attention as it needs. We just got the sheep added at all. Come on now. Give it time. And then more time. And then just keep waiting. Indefinitely. Oh, hi, Carrot. Are you a little sheep? And you don't get as much attention? Yeah. Yeah, this ship is moving so slow that I think it might just not be moving at all. So we'll speed that one up. I'm worried that they will continuously breed and take over the world. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. Okay. Okay. So that's the game. We're going into ads. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Oh, I should have left the game open. Silly. I'm going to take a bathroom break and rinse out my protein shake cup because it's going to get stinky if I don't. And then I'll be back. And it sounds like Coda's going to make me food. So I don't have to, like, do other things. All right. BRB. Alright. Coda and I are gonna order food, so I need to, on my second monitor, quickly pull up the menu for the place we're going to order from and find out what I want. Oh, that looks good. The place we order from has like a vegan pepperoni pizza that's really good. But sometimes they don't have the pepperoni, and instead of just taking it off the menu or telling us, they just put something else on that's disgusting. So it's like really a gamble, and I'm thinking today I don't want to gamble with getting the wrong kind of pizza. Just get something that they'll probably have. But I don't know what looks good. Why? What are you getting? So you'd get the vegan kebab Talrik? Could you order me? I'm telling you right now what I want. So are you listening? Okay, so I want the margarita vegan, the small, since we're not sharing, sounds like, and then also a kebab salad. So instead of the Talrik, the salad. It's in the same places where you'd order the Talrik. Vegan kebab. So. Okay. That sounds good to me. All set. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Gotta get my not a Talrik because that doesn't sound as good. The only vegan food I've tried is water. That's probably not true. You probably had Oreos. Perhaps some potatoes. French fries. Maybe an apple. Maybe. Oh, look at them. Okay, let's work on this. Actually, I didn't like how this looked, so I'm just taking it off. Sorry for the barking. It's my little nightmare dog. I like potatoes. Me too. I just bought some potatoes, actually. I was gonna make a soup for the Sunday stream this upcoming Sunday. So I bought like a bunch of stuff to make like a delicious soup. So I got potatoes and carrot and broth and stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. Loaded baked potatoes on the menu this week. That sounds good. I can't even remember the last time. I think I had a loaded baked potato in like foods class. I think we made that in like high school. An hour. Okay. I'll just have to eat more candy in the meantime. Yeah, that sounds good though. Okay. So I just took out the extra plants I didn't want, so we can do a push now. Added new sheep. Weight mapping. And started setting up sheep and a block conduit is called a can't do it. I guess a can do it and a can't do it. Yeah. It's okay though. I mean, like, we so often order oh, look at all these errors. Oh. We so often order from places that are close by. So this is like a rare occurrence. A rare treat. So it's okay. So I was thinking, instead of my current system where the sheep just like roam around aimlessly. Whoa. I don't know what these enormous markers are. What's going on with that? But hell and not Havant. But don't like that one as much. But so instead of doing like just random roaming, what I might do is set just a few markers and maybe put those markers in like high grass areas and then just like let all the sheep get there. And hang out for a bit and then migrate to the next one. And then like don't do the migration during the night and let them sleep instead. And I know it's like, okay, it's a visual prototype. Do I need to do all this stuff? But I think if this isn't in step 1 of the visual prototype, it would be in step 2 to have this kind of logic. So I feel like I should just do it now. Also, I have been dying to fix this boat rotation, so I'm just gonna do that. Right. Because this is way too slow. Oh, it's in reset. That'll do it. Let's look at this one for comparison. Alright, so it's like barely moving as well. 0.1. Oh. Okay. This was off by like a factor of 10. Okay. I'm happy with that. So. Fixed time scale of farthest boat orbits. So we were working on the first this is, I can't even look at that. That bothers me so much. We were working on the first animation for the walking sheep. I want to add one more of these actually. Oop. And I think all these should be like reset. Okay. This one's gonna be for the head. Although I was thinking there was the question like why space. Why are they discontinuing this? What are they doing instead? Chill Albie, hello. Actively silent, lurking. You almost did it. You almost had it. That's okay. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Wednesday? God. I'm on vacation. Head to the spine 3. The way this is moving makes me think maybe it's oh, this is like deforming very strangely. Oh. Okay. Oh. This was controlling the animation there. Is the scale on these huge? Why is this so big? Teal's Day? Disappointing that there's Head and Shoulder shampoo, but no knees and toes body wash. Really makes you think. I hate how this is animating. You can make me do another repaint? You gonna do that to me? What a nonsense. I don't even remember how it's supposed to be anymore. Hey Becca, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. I think I'm working on a new game since I last saw you. I don't remember, but can you make the sheep go ba? Ba. That easy. Programming is easy. Yeah, I'm working on a life sim now. I canceled the chicken one, so like emotionally done. I just wasn't happy with it and didn't feel like I was gonna get there. Yeah, I didn't enjoy working on it anymore. So it was just like it just didn't make sense to keep going. And it's supposed to be fun, so if it's not fun. Yeah. So life sim gonna be like. Oh, Dustin, welcome in as well. Cancelled? I blame EA. Face purple, wide-eyed. Yeah, I learned a ton from doing it. So this new game is about a person who is living in Iceland in a sheep farming community and makes a living through knitting. And right now I'm working on just like a visual prototype because I want to make something that looks really cool. I need to add a marker for this. Do this. Seems like it's just why is it like flipping over? It's me when I don't feel like getting out of bed. Good luck with it. Hope you enjoy it more. Thank you. Yeah, I'm already liking this one so much more. And today I'm just really challenging myself with doing some nice animations and like actually learning how to do it well. Oh, that's cute. Okay. And then if I do the same thing, but with the spine? Oh. Okay. You don't have to look at it if you don't want to. Oh. Animation scares me. Done it a little bit before, but then I always forget how to do stuff. I just like, I learned how to do it in Unity. I was really happy with how to do it. And then I switched to Godot and just, it was different, and then I never learned it, like relearned. I'm doing this, but what I really want is an IK. So what I'm gonna do instead is disable it. And we're just gonna try again with the IK instead. Oh, right. Beautiful. How do you like Godot? I love it. Overall, I love it. Just fighting some things right now. Why did you change? I changed because Unity changed their terms in a way that made me feel like it wasn't worth investing in anymore. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it was like a ridiculous... Okay, but no. What's going on here? What is this? What is... What is this? I have a question. I'm a teenager and I like science and art. I have learning Godot for about 3 months now. It is hard to use Blender, but now I got some references. So can a science guy like me get a job in game design? Game design. I don't know about the correlation between science and game design, but I know that if you're doing game dev, like as a hobby, you're learning it and you're creating a portfolio, regardless of your degree, you can get a job in game design. But it's super competitive. Like it's always going to be competitive. Like people who get degrees in game design struggle to get jobs in game design. Do you like Godot better than Unity? How is it for 3D? I'm thinking about switching over from Unreal because it's a bit complicated. Yeah, I really like it more. I like Godot more than Unity for 3D and just like for game dev in general. It's definitely my preference. I think it's very intuitive. Because Unity just, laterally one day announced extra billing for people using their platform. The outcry was so bad, they walked it back, but the message is clear. They'll change it anytime they feel like it. Exactly. Exactly. Did you add a subdivision to your model? No, this isn't my model. This is an asset. I just added the rigging and then did the animation or the weight painting on the rigging because it was still. So maybe the head goes too high up. The neck should go here. Thank you for the giant Godot. TV9. We are talking about Unity right now. You sensed it. Felt a disturbance in the forest. I was just spreading the good word. But, I was also spreading compliments to Unity where it's due. I do think the animation component was more intuitive. And animating in Godot has always been a pain point. But to be fair, I didn't really do much or any animating in 3D in Unity. before I switched. It was all 2D with like skeletons on images. Thank you. I'll take your money. You can make Unity emotes at me all day. Is all of this the neck? It couldn't be. But maybe, like, lightly so? Jeez, it just goes straight to 100, doesn't it? How long have you been sitting there? Are your arms numb and tired? I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours and I took breaks. So not very long. No, my arms are fine. And I have a nice desk, so it has like the curve on the wrist point. So it's pretty comfortable. So if this is all the neck, and then, yeah. I guess we can check it here before we go exporting it again. I guess. No, not like that. Maybe like 2 up from here would be good. It's an odd one because it kind of has a double double neck. And like there's not really a good way for it to get low without bending its arms, which I guess is fine. I just didn't want to do that. But that's probably realistic. Probably more realistic that it would bend forward with its body to reach the ground. Okay. Oh my gosh, its ears. Oh no, what did I do? pups. Hey, R1. Hi, Sir Aaron. Welcome in. Woohoo, I heard his on. Aw. Shucks. I'm just, ruining this sheep. But it's for a good cause. We'll get there. You just need to relax and enjoy the process. So anyway, at least you aren't counting sheep today. I don't know, I'm pretty sleepy. But I found a sheep I like. I found it last night, but I wanted to sleep on it. And actually, I ended up finding this morning a version of it that didn't come in a pack with a bunch of other animals I didn't need. So I saved like a lot of money by just getting what I actually wanted. So that's always nice. Alright, so I made the neck own too much of the head. It shouldn't pass the ears. I can get to the ears. Although maybe it shouldn't. Just... There she blows. She be a mighty vessel. Aye. Have you ever laid eyes on such a... I don't know. It's a sheep. Maybe you should use smooth weights, because this is a bound to stretch in a very drastic way. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You need to work on your sailor banter. Hi. Are you gonna buy all the assets or make some your own? I'm making some my own. So like, I bought a woman, but it's just like a naked body mesh with like a blank face, blank head. And I'm gonna make her face, and I'm making the clothes that she'll be able to swap into, and that she'll be able to knit, stuff like that. It's just like for things that, you know, I know what I want it to look like, but it's a common enough thing that I'm gonna try to find an asset for it. You can select vertices here in weight paint and then do smooth weights. Oh. I have a silly idea that what if the sheep has the idle animation, like it's looking at something passing by and goes, oh, what is that? That sounds really complicated. At a first, that's like my first thought, is that sounds really complicated. So it's like detecting things pathing and then like has considerations about it. Okay, no people heads on the sheep. No sheep heads on the people, probably. Just a nice, wholesome, cozy game about knitting and zigzagging our cool head. Oop. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh no. Alright, well that's my fault. I forgot what this one does. It's really like sucked in. I don't know how much I care at this point, though. I guess I could connect here a little bit more. When your game is done, where are you going to upload it? It's going to go on Steam, although I'll probably have playtests up on Itch. It's not a human head, it's a human mask. Alvadoodle, welcome in. I'm a human in sheepskin. What? Sometimes you people and your creativity, you're wonderful, so unique. Waits to smooth. I don't know what you're saying. In the upper, there's like 8 upper menus. It doesn't. That doesn't help. Over the brush options. Yeah. Okay, that's telling me something. Wait. Okay, but I have to do that at the end. I don't do that now. Can I get your link? I don't have a link yet. But you can follow me on Itch or Blue Sky. Okay, but Sir Aaron, why would I do that before I drew on the weights? Okay, so you're just saying after it's done. Do I have to do that every single time? Or do I do it once for all at the end? Because that sucks to do every single one. It looks like it did it for all, though. But here, let me get my my itch page link, and I'll share it in the chat. Lower left. Because YouTube doesn't have the links. It just is easier to share it. So yeah, if you follow me on Itch, you'll get notified when I publish something for a playtest. I'm also on Blue Sky, and I will post updates there if you're curious how the game's progressing. And if playtest opens up, I will absolutely post about it there. Okay, so what was I doing? Yes. Okay. So now I gotta do this for every single thing. Why wouldn't it auto do it? You did cat Lady Simulator for Down to Jam? Yeah. Yeah, that was me. That was me and Ock Spot. Yeah. It was a good one. Did you like it? Or he just like, oh, that was you. Don't answer unless it's a nice answer. Still got the crevasse. I've already followed you on Itch. Nice. It was very cute. Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one. Oh. Alright, it was like not constructive at all. I'm just having fun. But like when he does this, I guess it makes sense that this would cut in. That's like normal sheep anatomy. I'm just, let's see. If we started this IK from lower on the spine, and then we also activated the front leg ones. Huh. It's like not even trying to get over here. Looks cute. Walk up towards you. Asking for wait. Suddenly head retracts and the body starts spinning, fades out. By the way, in general, in Blender, when you do whatever operation, in the bottom left corner of the viewport, there's a little drop down that's open only when doing the operation that allows you to tweak different settings about what you're doing. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've messed with that when like making a new mesh, and like you need to set. What is going on here? You need to set stuff about it. Why is this totally broken? It's like because its root isn't maybe I just like totally messed up its skeleton. That's possible. Yeah, this is like really not turning out well. Like the spine's just, it doesn't like bending properly. I would think I would think if the front leg's still active, it would be able to handle this. But really, it just seems like a sheep would have a hyper bending neck. Alright, so I think I need to like reinvestigate the skeleton. And a good way to do that is maybe cheating. But I don't really care. Cheating's such a dumb concern anyway. I'm gonna go into my Cinti set and I'm gonna look at the sheep model that came with that and look at its skeleton. It's so small. Oh. Rigging is a huge pain. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why this is grayed out. May I see it? Why would this be gray? There's a free and open source thing that can rig for legged animals, kind of like Mixamo. Mesh to motion. Interesting. That's a cute fox in general. Okay, so it's software. It's not like something you could download. I'm gonna leave that in the maybe pile for now. I don't want to download. It runs in browser. But it where does it run in browser? This is its website, and it's just oh. That is the most invisible button that looks like suspect. Aw. What? Fox, are you okay? What did I do? Oh no. No. Oh, it's dancing. Oh, it's clearly like the human skeleton on that bed. Oh no. Oh, it's dying. Oh. Perfect. This is like me when I wake up in the morning before I had my coffee. And this is me after coffee. Alright, let's do this correctly. Oh, okay, how do I start over though? I said four-legged creature. Okay, maybe I didn't. Aw. So cute. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna do something much funnier. Like, that's okay though. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, they have their root in between the feet. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is how I did it though. 2 neck and a head. Yeah, animals are weird. Oh, that's cool. It's like a constellation. Okay. Halt. Okay. Oh. Sometimes when I import, the bones get like messed up like this. And they just like stick out, and I don't know why. Okay, so we got... Is this the root? Yeah, it's the root. We have 1, 2 spine. And then clavicle. 3 spine. Neck top. Oh. Head. Oh, we have ads starting in a moment, and I am going to take a quick break. I think I'm going to get a a pop, because that sounds good. Let's get that out of there. Oh, still this. Okay. We're in ads, so I will BRB. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show this off. I forgot. So I ordered hoodies for the bread factory. So you can like barely see it. It's our new logo that Mezu helped with. So it's like a baguette and a factory and games. And it's just a gigantic zip up. I gotta probably turn the light on. I'm in the dark. Yeah, and it's like, it's so big. I think I got the wrong size. But like, isn't that so cute? I'll just model it for you really quick. That's it. Let's see. Yeah, we also got t-shirts. So this is like what they're gonna look like. Oop. The t-shirts are good. I've gotten these before. It's like a heather, and it's like a really soft like pajama shirt material. But the hoodie, so like it's cute. I like it. I'm happy. Like I'll wear this. I like the logo. I think it looks really crisp. It's like a, oh, I'm like covering it. Here. It's like white text on a dark blue. And then Coda got one that's like heather gray with white text. But I don't think they're a good enough quality for the cost. So I don't think I'm gonna like offer them as merch because they're like, they're okay. So what I might do is just only offer them for like giveaways. If like we do the game jam this winter, maybe like the winner will get a hoodie that says Bread Factory or something. But or maybe like to celebrate 1 year of streaming in September, maybe we'll do a giveaway. But I don't know that I want to do a, at least for the hoodies merch. But I'm gonna try the t-shirt when it's less warm out, and we'll see if that looks any good. And might put that on the store. Maybe, I don't know, I have an idea for another Godot t-shirt design that would be like really funny that I'm thinking about, so I might do that. But I would want to get it shipped to me first and test it before I do a giveaway, because I don't want to send people garbage. I don't want to pay for garbage. Did you change your mic recently? It's super quiet. I did. I got a better filter for it, so it's filtering me better in the room, but it might be a little quieter. I'm just talking quieter too. I'm tired. Best BRB screen. I agree. Nice. Thank you. Welcome in, gamer. Actual merch. I know. Cool. Sweet. Thank you. Runty, welcome in. I just joined when Heart got up and was starting to think visual prototyping might be an interpretive dance thing. I mean, it was a nice little dance. It's a nice little sweater. Alright, let's get back to business. These games aren't gonna dev themselves. Unless the AI people have their way, I guess. Then they'll probably dev themselves, but that's not as fun. It's not as fun for me as a dev. Alright. We're back. I'm gonna unzip this just because it's warm and I don't want to ruin it with sweat. But yeah, I got a nice little sweater. I got way too big. Coda got a smaller one, so I might try stealing his. We'll see. I like this reverse cam girl thing, putting on more clothes during the stream. This will end up in a parka, balaclava, and Uggs. That sounds amazing. No one wants 100% AI made games. No, I know. But they'll technically be games. Get an Udi. I made my own. I've worn it on stream before. It looks ridiculous. Alright, so I'm gonna go back just so this isn't running in the background. Oh, I did want to look at the actual proper skeleton, so let's get back to that. Okay. It's interesting. So it's hip, right? No, stop. What did I do? How do I deselect? Okay, whatever. Got hip and 1, 2, and then the second one we have the legs. So this can go down. Like this can bend without it impacting the legs. And that's all the way. I think that's the problem. I think this bone, this point, like it is 2 for me, but it's like way up here. So I just gotta pull it back. That'll probably help. Hip bone's connected to the, see, like I was literally saying that earlier. I know, and they will try, but who wants that? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stop making games. I'm just griping. But everyone's still making games. And they'd better be fun. Wait, is it? Yeah. There we go. The sheep bone's connected to the... Okay, so this one we actually want to split. Wait. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted it to become 2. Subdivide. There we go. I'm learning. We should make Linux specific games because screw Microsoft. But I work in Microsoft. Like, I hear you. I agree on principle. However, I don't want to because of the reasons. It's inconvenient for me. Oh. Why didn't this grab all of them? Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Meh. Whoa. What is this connected to? Is this connected to nothing? No, it's not connected to nothing. It just got separated. Alright, I have messed this all up. This music's getting kind of spooky. Wait. I missed so much. AI is a good tool to help make games faster. Just don't want too much AI. I just don't even... Like, I think making games is fun, so I don't want the AI to make a game for me. When one becomes two, a very confused Spice Girl. Oh, that's funny. I get it. That took me a minute. AI makes you bad over time. I agree with that. Yeah. You get... I mean... I'm not gonna say you get atrophied. It's more like you get lazy. And, that sucks. I don't need too much AI. I don't need to debug its poor code. I have my own bad code to fix. Exactly. Yeah, we want to make our own games. Exactly. Alright, this is looking a little more like the other one. It didn't have ears. My ears are like this because of reasons that I'm now kind of regretting. It was like I wanted the head to move the ears, so I made them a child of the head. But then I like extended this out for the mouth. But the mouth is just messed up and not usable right now anyway. The mouth animation, I think, is a step too far for what we're doing right now. Oh. Oh. Interesting. My body is also ready for food, yes. If I can tell AI what game to make, I got something scripted already. You really just have a problem with Microsoft? Yeah, I totally agree with that, Sir Aaron. Like, so much of what I do is just, like, learning painful lessons and then having to, like, relearn them until they stop happening. I use AI where I lack skill, like help with making textures and stuff, at least for base to edit. I mean, it's fine if you want to use it. Like, I think people get too defensive. It's like with game engines, and people are like, well, if you like that one, then you're judging me for using the other one. I just don't use it. And that's okay. Unless DB9 uses it, then I have a problem. I'm gonna clear the parent and then reapply so I can get automatic weights again. Actually, I don't want to do that. You know what? I changed my mind already. I don't want to do that. No. Let's just do the weights on like 2 I changed. Oh, hey, DB9. And 3D for making textures can have its uses, like for grunge map. Where's the extra bone that I made? And what's its whole deal? I might have to. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. She liked the sound I made. Are you gonna wipe your boogers on my new sweater? Oh. She decided not to. Probably because I said that in a very aggressive way. the face when grass is life. Yeah, I need to repaint these weights. I thought the oh, here it is. Wait. No, don't tell me. That's hilarious. I always do this. I always name the first one with an underscore and then the rest without. Just ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep modifying the weights till it looks right, I think. Hey, Poo Poo Poo, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing weight painting. I'm trying to do IK animations, but it's not going. But we'll get there. And when we do, people like me are gonna have to watch out. That's a Futurama reference if you don't know. I can't even adjust the weight paint on this because it's like tucked in. I know I have to put back the pose. I just don't want to. Okay. I just have like the Bones song stuck in my head still. So Larcy, welcome in. It's a nice sheep. Its shoulders are a bit high, but I'm not expert. Yeah, we're trying to rig it to do animations with it, and it's going okay. That's about all I'll say. Oop. I'm very confused about what happened with the extra bone that I made. Why that's not showing up in the vertex group? Spine 3.001. Where is that though? Hi, Caffeinated Minds. Welcome in. Assign automatic from bones. Select the armature, shift, select the object. Oh, okay. What made you first get into game dev? Like in general, I was looking for something that would make me happy when I was like really unhappy in my job. And I thought about game dev as like, oh, this did work. I thought about game dev and I was thinking of doing like modding for The Sims 4. It's just like a thing to try and learn. Oh, nice. And then I learned how to mod in The Sims 4 and realized how easy it was, and then was like, well, I should just do game dev and make my own games then, because The Sims 4 sucks. So I guess you could say it was a desire to make games that I wanted to play. Because I thought the competitors were bad. I have to sneeze. Sorry. Ugh. But yeah, I wouldn't have found it if I hadn't just been generally like feeling ennui with my career. Yeah. I never played 4, only 2 and 3, but 4 just didn't seem interesting to me. It's like there's things I like about it, and there's things I don't, but like the, I guess, greed of EA just makes it bad. When it could be fine. But I love The Sims 3, so like everything I do is to like kind of hopefully eventually make something like that. But that's a huge undertaking, so I'm not jumping straight into it. Because I want to do games like long term. And to do that, I need to be releasing games short term. Like, if I want to be a professional game dev ever. Yeah. Looks like you have to buy a ton of DLC to make it fun. Yeah, and even then, it's like really buggy. It's gotten to the point, like, I would buy a DLC and it would break everything. And then I just hope that they like eventually patch it. And if they don't, then I just have a broken game, which is like the state it's in with my latest stuff. I think I got 4 rents was my last expansion pack, and that just like broke my game so bad, and like it just never got better again. It's just toast now. Unplayable trash. And like there's been like even more on top of that have further broken it from what I heard. But I won't buy anymore. Yeah, this is sharp and not seemingly correct. Sounds like a mess. You always plan to make games alone? Yeah. Oh, food's here. Yay. My food's here. Food looks so good. So I got a vegan kebab salad and thank you, a small vegan margarita pizza, which it's too much because like the pizza's on its own. But yeah, I just wanted like a little cheese pizza and mainly like a big salad. But yeah, I would like to dev alone. I've tried teamwork and I just like I want all the control is what I found, and like I'm not good at delegating, so it didn't really work for me. But yeah, for The Sims 4 they said they're not going to do a Sims 5 because they feel like people have already bought so many Sims 4 expansion packs that they're just going to keep releasing more Sims 4 expansion packs. Which is wild. Ooh, this is good. Yujiro, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Everyone's game is broken, DB9. That's the problem. But yeah, it's easy money because, like, it's a lot cheaper to make a DLC on an existing game, I guess. Especially if you don't put any money into fixing bugs and just keep selling more on top of it. Like, I watch a lot of sim influencers on YouTube do, like, playthroughs of the game. And the ones that play The Sims 4, like, had to stop, take a break, and, like, play The Sims 3 because The Sims 4 was so broken with, like, one of the recent expansions. It was so bad. I get why someone wouldn't want to buy all the DLC over again, but Sims 4 just looks so old and they can't make it better by adding more content. Yeah, like, it's not gonna get better. Apu2K, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not gonna get better. It's and like they've already done all the ideas, and like they've shown, just like they've shown with their expansion packs, that they're like getting away with as much as they can as far as like putting little into them and charging full price. Like if you compare a Sims 3 expansion pack to like what they're giving away now, it's insane. This pizza is exactly what I needed. This is so good. I'm gonna try and do this one-handed. Yeah, I tried Inzoi. I actually played it like shortly after it came out on stream for like part of 2 streams, and it was just bad. I did not enjoy it at all. And I'm gonna like give it time, right? Because it's early access and they'll keep working on it. But like I wasn't thrilled with how it is now. It's not a Hot Pocket. It's a Margarita pizza. Pizza margarita. Yeah, there's another 3D one. I mean, there's a lot, honestly. Like, there's a lot, but like there's only a few that people are excited about. Paralives, I think it's called. Yeah. So that one is looking like it's going into early access as well in either late this year or early next year. So that will be interesting. I'll probably get that one and try it out too. But I don't know how I feel about it. Like, just from what I've seen of it. It's hard to get excited when they're just showing animations and it's like toddler, like being cute animations. Like, I don't care about that. That's not why I play a life sim. Maybe I'm just like the minority. Like, I love cozy games and stuff. Like, I'm definitely a girl's girl when it comes to gaming, but like, is that even, I mean, I just like kind of made up that term, but I'm assuming people know what I mean. But like when I'm playing a sim, I don't want to just dress up and look at pretty pictures of like cute things. I want to actually like simulate life. And that doesn't mean it has to be super like accurate. It just has to be interesting. And I have to like have interesting jobs that my sim can do, and they learn skills, and as they learn the skills, they get more complicated things that they can do, interactions and choices and stuff. Like, that's what I care about in a life sim. No, I don't want horror and jump scares. I hate that. Yeah, it needs good gameplay. Exactly. And I don't consider a good character creator gameplay. I don't consider that gameplay at all. And I know I'm not like alone in saying that. I'm just in case The Sims 4 is watching. I don't know. Making a horror game right now. Rude. I'm sorry. I think it's a good genre to develop in if you like it. And I'm happy for those that do like it, but I don't understand, and I don't like it. I tried. I played a horror game on stream. It was awful. My heart hurt the whole time, and not in like a, oh, I'm having fun way, but like a, I might die on camera right now kind of way. All right, I'm gonna take a huge bite of this because I put all of it on one bite. I regret that. You would love how creepy the camp I was at was past 11 p.m. when it's dead quiet. No. Keep hearing doors that don't exist bang. It was great. No. 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 I won't be experiencing that. Thank you. I scared the crap out of Rayoon with it yesterday. That's hilarious. This fucking weather, eh? Hey, Lenny, welcome in. What is this, Sweden or Florida? I know, it's so swampy. I had a stuffy nose all day because it was just so humid. The humidity, I tells ya. It's the humidity that gets ya. Had to stay out and up until 1 a.m. to see someone turn up from the airport by myself. Oh, imagine how they felt. 37 degrees? Oof. It didn't get that hot here, I don't think. But, like, just so humid. Don't say that. Don't say that, Lenny. That's bad. Naughty Lenny. Was it 100%? I mean, it felt like it for sure. It was, it's cooled off a bit now, it feels. Thank goodness. I don't know what this should be. Yeah, the dogs are barking. Probably like a cat or something of interest. It's so hard to eat a salad on stream. I probably just shouldn't, but I was hungry. Here we are. 98F. It's too hot. Moving to Iceland. I say this every summer when the heat hits. Let's go together. I'll come. I'll need the inspo for my game. Just do what I do, Lenny. Learn enough in the language to say, I don't speak language. With a nice little, I'm sorry. And then you're fine. That's all we gotta do. Okay, I have made a decision. It's unpopular. I'm going to try my luck again with automatic weights. Because I've changed the skeleton so much since I did that initially. I need to select the whole thing though, don't I? How? It's not a relaxed pose. You're making a very solid point. No, I made a weird pose because I was trying to see a thing. I was trying to see a sheep about a pose. But I just like, I can't see through to the skeleton. That's really bothering me. Okay, another bite incoming. Here comes the airplane chat. You order a pint and they give you a half pint? That's insane. This doesn't make sense. It's a measure of unit. Hey, Maisie. Wait, am I saying that right? Maisie, welcome in. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. I like the half pints now. My tolerance to new levels are low. Yeah. You're getting old. Getting old like me. What would you do? Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm not old. I am old. Still yet to be properly hung over. Oh my god. Just a wee baby. Okay. I would like to see the weight paint and the skeleton at the same time. Is that possible? Honey, I think people are just desperate for attention. X-ray bones. Maybe I can lower the opacity over the overlay. But it's still not X-rayed. In the right bottom. Or here? Maybe an object tab. Oh. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe you meant something else. I would think it's overlays, gizmos, weight paint. Right, properties panel. There's a square icon. Oh. Wait. Right, properties, square icon. Oh, I mean, I have that on. The X-ray, toggle X-ray. I have it on. It still doesn't show through. There, I believe viewport or something. Godot, do you think you could shut the back door so we don't get mosquitoes? Where's vertex groups? Orange square. Oh. Viewport display. Oh. Oh, show in front. Nice, nice. Yay, we did it. Thank you so much. Excellent. That's a game changer right there. I was just like feeling it out. Like I had no idea. Alright, but now I have to take a bite here. Coda, can you please shut the back door? Thank you. I mean, Lenny, you could say that about any age. That you can't call yourself old because there's older people. Hydrate, thank you. Excuse me. Oh. I think people in their 60s are allowed to go, I'm old. DB9. Oh, I'm 21 and I feel so old thing. I feel old compared to the people that I interact with on this platform. I'm half old. Is there something wrong with being 30, Cam? I'd argue I'm still with it. I'm turned up and plugged in and where it's at. What was the dinosaurs like? Ask your mom. Wait. Why isn't... Oh! Nice. Okay. Got him with the mom jokes. I am embarrassed to say this out loud, but I've just now turned on symmetry. Oops. My mom is only slightly older than you, so she is older than me. 5 years? 45? How old do you think I am? Don't answer that. Probably check sheep skeleton for reference. I did, yeah, we just brought that up because it was, yeah, no, it's important, specifically so that they can eat off the ground. There was like some issues I was having with that. I got the same treatment yesterday by actual fetuses. Talking fetuses? They have everything these days. That's a whooping right there. Yes, please. Whoa. This just turned. Okay, so get this out of here. Yeah, I know it seems really strange that the arms are here, but it's just so that this part has more flexibility without the arms being forced into like a really aggressive angle. Oh, we're in ads. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I'll take a quick break. I think I want a little break. Alright. Be right back. And then I will light the candle. Don't sign a will, Cam. That sounds like a scam. All right, it's candle time. Oh, Godot, it's you put. Well, like a All right. Candle time. So, this is, I think, gonna be the last stretch, and then when the next ads start, gonna raid us out, because it's already actually pretty late. I didn't notice. Not trying to keep you up all hours of the night. Aerodynamics of a goat butt. Welcome in, Rodrigo, from the YouTube side. I walked in on a sheep's... Senor Pantalone, welcome in. It is a sheep, you are correct. DM'd you the time the kids thought I was 40 from yesterday. Okay, I will look at it on the side. Oh no. Oh. Don't forget to take your meds. Oh no. Damn. They're vibe coding? Damn. Kids. Just a moment. Alright. So I've been like eating this while I'm trying to do the blending. And I think what I'm gonna do... weight painting, yes. We're really... like, I bought this sheep model and it didn't come rigged, so I gave it bones. And then we were trying to animate it and it was like not really working for some poses. So then I had to rearrange the bones and now I'm redoing the painting. But I want to just like eat this pizza really quick and then put my food away and get it out of my way so I can work. Okay, that looks pretty sick. I also had pizza today. Pizza in this weather? I respect that. Well, I mean, I'm inside. I'm in my little hobbit hole where it's relatively cool. Alright, sorry about that. I just want to get the food out of the way. And Coda's in the shower, so I just took a step. Popped it in the fridge. Pop, pop. Alright. I haven't eaten yet, and it's almost 21:30. Yeah, you should eat something. I don't know when you woke up, but that seems like... I mean, unless you're intentionally training to fast. Just like randomly doing that is probably not the most cash money thing you could be doing. It's more cash me outside if you catch my drizzle. See, I'm still caught up on what the kids are saying. I just forgot. What? How? That doesn't compute. I'm good at taking care of others. Do as I say, not as I do. Nah, dog, you have not. What? That's so unskibbity of you. It's wiggity wiggity whack. It's tore up from the floor up. I am so funny to me. That's okay. Gosh, I feel old listening to you. Did you drizzle on your lemon cake? Yeah, I posted a picture of it on Discord, as the kids call it. I'm gonna go see my therapist now? No. Went to work, there wasn't a chance to eat because the servers kind of messed up when they asked people for orders. 3 times you had to push all orders at the same time, which was pretty hectic. Then I got home, started programming, and lost my sense of time. That's understandable. But at the same time, you can eat and program at the same time. Like, you just saw me game deving and eating like a Wonder Woman. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go through and do the soften thing, because I didn't do that as I went. I'll do it now. The smooth. That's lemon cake? Nah, yeah. I just hit my elbow on my desk so hard. It really hurts now. Oh no. I just hit my funny bone. I don't heart hitting my funny bone. Ow. That's like a cryable offense right there. But I'm gonna hold it together for the stream. Because ow. Times I was a silly goose? Was that being a silly goose? Ouch, don't die. Thank you. Thank you. That's an appropriate response. Thank you. Everyone else is just making fun of me over here. Alright, this is the shoulder. Oh, oops. I don't want to add a symmetrical thing on the shoulder. There we go. I was like super hoping that this would have just worked today and that I would get to just do like animation stuff with IK and get it all set up with some logic, and I'm kind of disappointed at how long I'm spending on this aspect of it. Yeah, I turned it off because I'm doing the sides. But I didn't turn it off right away because I forgot. A shoulder of lamb. A shoulder of sheep. She sells sheep shoulders by the Shetland shipyard. Thank you. Got things to do. Have a good read and a good evening. You have a good evening as well. TTYL, my friend, as we say. Why turn it off? Don't you want the same on both sides? Because I'm doing it one bone at a time. I don't think it would apply to the other bone just because I have symmetry on. I think. Alright, I have done it. You'll never guess what I've done. It's gonna revolutionize the way why why Oh, I thought Blender did that if the bones were named correctly. I don't know. It didn't look like it. It looked like it was just doing both sides of the mesh with one bone. Oh. Right. Phew. Crisis averted. Now. Oh. Hmm. There you go. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Can we just... That's interesting. I guess like a sheep doesn't have such a big gait. Yeah, even that's like too much. But sheep are cool. I think it looks cool. So, alright, let's reset the pose. Ah! Oh, that was a jump scare. Oops. Boat move. That's not the right animation. Oh no. Yeah, there's all these like giant markers coming off of this sheep, and I don't know why. Seems really strange. This sucks. I would be done with this a long time ago if I had just manually done the animations. And they wouldn't look so weird like this. This looks silly. This looks insane. Ugh. It sucks. I think a good plan is to start over. I'll do versioning so this didn't get lost. But I'll just, yeah, try again and see if I can do it better. And, something I want to look at. Not this. If we upload, yeah, so it's just me, upload. I'm assuming it's, oh yeah, it's anything. Did this not work? The fact that they have like different animations for the sheep makes me think that they did have it rigged and they removed the rig, which really annoys me. Like, it won't tell me what it's looking for. It says it supports FBX. So I guess I can't even full screen it. Okay, I assume they're just gonna say upload your thing. So he's explaining how to move the camera. Custom 3D model.
A custom one. We'll do a giraffe. So this came from another 3D program, something I just found online.
Okay, so you just like clicked export this type. Alright, so it just didn't like an FBX, even though it said it would take it. Oh. Oh. There we go. So it's just like wrong. I guess it is probably a bit overkill to have to have bones in the ears, and I'm not even planning on rigging them. Oh, this is so hard to see from the side. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Well, Vengeful Orca, welcome in. It's a very aerodynamic sheep. It is. It's got some lift. It's interesting that it's... Why is it lifting? I don't... What did I... Oh. Maybe this needs to come forward more for it to work. Mega Destroyer, welcome back. Chilling alone in Toronto pub watching your development stream. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Toronto. Hi, Canada. I'm working on my first game jam game ever, but no way am I going to be finished in time. Guess that's what I get for doing it alone and being a noob. I don't know. I think there's benefit to doing your first game jam alone. And, like, failing is okay. Like, at least to me, I think that's part of it. I did my first game jam alone on purpose because I was worried. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I was worried that if I worked with other people and I'm too much of a noob, I would just like annoy them and like fail to meet expectations. It's cute, but it doesn't look like a sheep. And the tummy's like doing something. So maybe we adjust this. Ah. So instinctively push save every time You know, Wannabe Manisha? It's her jam. I have no idea who that is. Same, I felt like I'd let the team down, so too scared to work with others. Not good at anything. Oh, that's not true. But yeah, I get you. Like, that was exactly my mindset. Maybe the knees are too far forward too. Oh. Yeah, this tool isn't my favorite thing. But I do like getting to see the results of skinning it right away. Guess who made pizza? It's Pizza Day on iHeartStream. She streams on Twitch too, game dev. Is she at like a time later than this that she starts? Because that would explain it. I want pizza. You should have pizza. It's Pizza Day. But this tummy is so ridiculous. Alright, I can't look at this disappointment. This silly sheep. Oh, I was saying, does she stream like later than now in the day? Because it might be like a time zone thing if I haven't seen her or heard of her ever before. But I wanna. Wanibi. Oh. Is there like no space? Okay, she's in Canada. Oh. Is it this person?
What's up? Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'll follow, see if I can see her live. I want to see like the time. Okay. So not like the latest ever. It's gonna be possible. Okay. Cool. Chinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we should raid out because, well, I was about to raid out anyway. It's getting close to 10 and now I'm mad at the animation thing. So I'm gonna read us out and we're gonna go see my twin who is streaming right this minute. We're gonna go see Aaron and you're gonna love him as much as I do. Not literal twin. We're twins in the way that people who have a lot in common are twins. And it's funny to say it because he's like 7 foot tall, bearded man in Canada. We're soul twins. Alright. Game dev twins. So say something like, hi twin. That'd be funny. Everyone say hi twin when we raid in. Alright, let's go.
circle, but I think for the view that we're going to have of it, it's going to be great. Hi, twin. Hi, twin. The raid message is hi, twin.